Hello, 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 hello. Um, it's been a while. It's been a week. Right. I have realized that. Hello. I have realized that I really haven't made a frame that is dedicated to this game. Actually, where last time I was playing this was like during like a farewell drinking thing, and I sort of just integrated into the stream and never really made this one into a separate frame. So I was like on about like yesterday or today, I was, how should I make these thumbnails and stuff, and I realized there wasn't any thumbnails. So I sort of like reused some drawings that Mama drew, and it sort of like fit into the theme very well, so I'm satisfied. Anyways, the reason of the choosing this game today is that I really kind of want to make a closure, as I have like talked a lot of times in this year. Having some sort of a closure and ending something that I have started in a good note is sort of like my goal going into the following years and stuff. So yeah, since I started this and waited around like 7 months to revisit this game, I really want to finish this one. Although this is a game that I knew about the endings and how it implies, but still. So without further ado, I think I want to start and get on with this game. This game is really comfy, and I don't think I will have like much more to say unless I really see very inspiring. So sit back and relax and enjoy some unpackings. Ta-da! I really don't know where I left off last time. Maybe it was like adolescence. Okay, boxes. This is like a big city vibe, isn't it? Kind of modern hardware. There's lovers pictures, family pictures, little bonsai. I'm always kind of like blindsided by this design. I know this is like cookie jar, but this really looks like some urn, right? Cookie jar. I'm sort of like when I see like Western media, I see there is like cookie jars and people putting fruits on the baskets, and I'm worrying about like spoiling it. Like what if some moisture got into the cookie jar and makes it soggy? But again, like this is, what is this? This is travel photo. This is I'm really envious about just these boxes magical disappearing, since on the corner of my room I still have like the boxes I used to move into here, and it's like taking up like around like 2 meters and 2 meters of the space, with my cases for my like monitors, the boxes that I got from shipping my PC things and monitors, and yeah, and it is like really wasteful to like throw it away. Also, I'm really not understanding this kitchen. There is a hot section where there's a stove, some cooktops, and then sink is here in island. Is there like separate dining room? No. Oh. So people have to eat here while in front of like the sink? What? Oh, that is strange. This is oddly like realistic. Right plates. This is hard. This is protein, right? This one, huh? A temper for the espresso machines and pour over things. Colander. Is this like a carbonated water maker? Oh. Some kitchen towels. A laptop. Drawing tablet. And a whiteboard. Knife. What are those? Ah, these are some like fancy cutleries. The brass with like a little dipped handle. Wooden spoons. This feels like a bathroom tool. Yeah, like scrubbing bodies. What is this? Uh-huh. Okay, pans and pots. This kitchen is really strange, like how do you like cook this stuff? Like you have to get a water from here to like boil something. And you have to wash your things in here, and you have to eat your like lunch or dinner while looking at your like dirty dishes. Like, huh? This is most strange. I don't quarrel with this one. This feels like a coffee blender, so that means it should be here. Toasters. If you were to pour over, this should be, and you will have your kettle. And then towels. This could go on, yeah. Right, coffee beans. This is really crowded. I don't like it. There should be some more like elegant way to put all of these. Yeah, putting coffee stuff on the main drawer. This is a garlic squeezer. This goes to maybe I'm not really understanding how like those like Western kitchen sort of like works. I really haven't used a kitchen towel really since we used like paper towels and that was all. I really don't understand like using towels for like everything, and we didn't have like ovens and stuff, and everything was on like drawers and everything, and cutting board was always like stored in more like a ventilated place. I think it is better off like decorating this stuff with the coffee stuff or the cooking stuff, because this one really looks like a cooking top, but if this was like preoccupied by the coffee things. But I have determined to make this a coffee spot, so over. This is so messy, but kind of realistic. Nice. Then I can use these drawers for tools. Measuring things cannot. This is veggie pillar. This one can open, right? Spatula, wooden spoons. This is a scrubber. This is a dish soap. Proteins. Condiments. This one kind of looks. If this one is oil, balsamic vinegar on the cupboard. Spicy. This is so messy. Okay. Maybe. But no, over the fridge is sort of like long-term storage. So this one should be more frequently used. I think the owner of this room is kind of greedy, trying to fit in all of these. Cups. This color of the glass kind of reminds me that when like the classic 1955 burger from the McDonald's finally released in here, they sort of like had a promotion where if you buy one, you kind of get the soda glass, Coca-Cola glass. And I really like that one. I used for like everything that is beverage, even like milk. Potted plant. This kitchen is so strange. Okay, salt and pepper. Maybe it's here. I think coffee stuff should be like being here. Yeah, pour overs. kettles. And then espresso stuff can be here. Now, what is this? Kinda looks like a spice. Paper towels, cookie jar. Maybe. No. This one kind of looks like a hot pot machines where you invite friends over and have like hot pot parties. And this one, I don't think it is like used regularly. Toasters, calendar. Aha. It is kind of messy, but this is why I don't really like have many stuff. Me, I'm sort of like becoming involuntary minimalist since I have to like move really soon. That I move like really often. That involuntarily my belongings can be like fit into 3 or 4 boxes maximum, including like clothes. Well, if you exclude like PC stuff, that will be like containing at least like 2 more boxes. But without the thing, even my clothes, I'm trying to reduce all of my clothing, like 2 or 3 jackets max for like transitioning seasons like spring and autumn. And only like t-shirts and shorts for like summer. Oh. So I'm really unused to seeing all of this many stuff and try to organize it. Feels like I couldn't fill up this stuff with something, cause okay, pot should be finding more stuff on the other rows too. Right, insect box, wine glasses, decanter. Wow, they're ambitious. Home theater, receivers, coasters. Right. Right, they were like fan of like D&D stuff, right? Figurines. This one kind of looks like a bard that could be more tied into D&D stuff. This one is novel, not a rulebook. This is a DVDs. This is a game title. This is a cocktail thing. Right. Right, this should be like a rule book of the D&D game, so I'm gonna put these stuff in here. Do you think we can like find references around like those book titles? This one kind of looks like Wednesday, isn't it? On ukulele. Ah, those are DVDs, right? The black tops. I think DVD should be stored here, since they will watching on the TV. Those are books. I'm uncomfortable. There's two more I could like shove in. Maybe this wasn't meant for that one. Right. Maybe game consoles. I think, yeah. DVDs. Chicken. Those looks like old game consoles, like CDs. This chicken have like little ass right here. Books. This feels like some more personal item, not books. Ah, they should be like composing and stuff. Shaggy blankets. Diaries. There is so many books. Like, I understand the appeals of the books, but I cannot like imagine myself traveling with the books actually. Even like moving with a book sounds like so like hassle. But maybe you will have a different idea if you are a book lover. Right, this one looks like a GameCube controller. Two of them. DVDs. Or maybe I'm thinking like how should I put it? I was like born and raised in around where DVDs and those like personal media storage have been like died down, and all sort of like went into streaming services and like cloud services. So I really don't see the appeal of being able to, how should I put it, have physical copies. I do know like the physical attributes that kind of affects you about like owning some stuff and really adore their feelings. But at the same time, I cannot really think about like having to move with all this stuff. But maybe people in the past was like more accustomed to moving their things around with like cares, I guess. But again, I haven't really moved myself. Like moving your whole like house. I was always on the move, so belongings always like left behind. Furnitures I always like lived in prefabricated rooms, like dormitories and like those houses. So choosing like your own furnitures and trying to like live with your furnitures and trying to like move around, it feels like a very distant thing to me. And this is like coming from like I had like a chance to like chat with the married couples and stuff in the workplace and other things, and they were like choosing their furnitures, they're choosing like how they want to like decorate their things, like the rugs, blankets, like wall decorations. And although it was kind of like envious that they could choose how they want to decorate and act upon it, but I was still thinking about what if you have to like move out from the house? You will not live in that house forever, so maybe it sort of affected me where I was like on the move constantly that I couldn't really had a chance to decorate my room. So can't wait to have my own personal space, I guess. Right, the thing I need to move to another room, I think those plushes, personal journals, decorations can go here, no problems. Yeah, I need to move those into another space. Okay. This one is pajamas, bra. This is so unorganized. What? Okay. Sensitive clothes goes into a top drawer. Should I color code it? Is this a socks or underwear? I guess underwears. This is neckties, undies. Bro, I got underwear stickers for what in the hell? Right. Pajamas. Actually, I have been wearing pajamas while sleeping these days since the temperature dropped really like drastically around like 5 degrees to 10 degrees on the night, and I couldn't like wear my usual loungewear, so I pulled up my little jalapike I bought from the Japan trip, and it's kind of like serving me really well. It's really warm and soft. Having your, how do I put it? Your own sleepwear kind of really elevates your experience, like sleep experience too. Because if you're like putting your PJs on, you kind of like telling yourself that you are going to sleep. It is like conditioning yourself. So it kind of makes you feel a little bit more warm and cozy. And then I don't know where I was going with this, but yeah. One thing I actually done, this clock actually works. One thing I done after moving into this house is that I drew out all the little oddities. If you like see your underwear drawers, you kind of see there's some random piece of like underwears or socks that you bought because of you need it at the moment, but you really wasn't. So getting rid of like all of these little odd pieces of clothing that were really ragged and like have a holes and stuff, I threw all it away and I made a system where I only own like 6 pairs of underwears and like inner clothing. So in that way I can be really diligent about my laundries, because if I don't do my laundries diligently, then I really don't have anything else to wear to the work or any other places. So sort of like doing those little maintenance stuff kind of elevates that how you manage yourself, and I think that is a nice thing. Hey, it's the mascot. There's so many socks. I do not understand people who stores their shoes on the bedroom. Huh. But you do you, my guys. This one doesn't fit. Yeah, and like the clothes hanger too. I get rid of like every like these oddities you got from like the laundromat, you got from like a laundry store, or you bought it, or you given like some clothes and you got some like a little odd pieces of like clothes hangers that just don't fit in your aesthetics. I got rid of like every little these things and like unionized, unionized. Yeah, all of those things into one color and one aesthetic, and it kind of helps you to organize yourself better for the best. Right. Caps. Is this diploma? Huh. Appropriate. Nice. A yoga mat. Bag. Apron. A dress shirt. A sweater. Right, pants goes here. If they were like living together, I'd like to like use like his and her system. But no. Okay, t-shirts can go into the drawers. This is a muffler. Oh, the scarf. Okay, this is outer accessories. Okay, pajamas go to the delicate drawers. Is this? Okay, what are you? This is a dress, right? A little more rugged clothes can go here. This one was skirts. Pants. Okay, what are you? PJs maybe? Okay, this one should be full of dress shirts. Okay, blazers. Okay, jumpers can go here. More formal clothing can be hung. You kind of looks like a sportswear, so you're going here. Got me thinking, the abundance of clothing and other items really gets stressful. I should follow your example. Yes, sort of, but it kind of comes with the drawback of I have to draw out my clothings every year, which isn't a big deal by itself, but since it sort of like feels wasteful in a way that every clothes I buy for like is in yearly basis. It is really work when you have like Uniqlo or like Spow, like those H&Ms on those like really fast fashion brands, and like really well developed e-commerce where you can get your clothes in like 2 or 3 days. So my clothing philosophy doesn't really work with people who want to buy really good clothes. And I dress monotonous since like I have this shirt, right? I have 3 of these shirts, the same kind of shirts, and like 5 like exact t-shirts that have like no label or like marking in it, and I have like 3 pants that are all same color. So I can afford this lifestyle since I dress really monotonously. And I only have like 1 or 2 fancy clothes that I bring around, so it sort of like depends if you want to. And I also doesn't wear any like colored clothes, so if you have like any like colored clothes, you have to like match with another like if you have, for example, if you have a white shirt, you really want to like match it with a really nice denim jeans or like a pink flared skirt, and those like color matching doesn't really get to do with me since I just wear black. So yeah, it is all depends on how you can cope with the society thinking you are wearing the same clothes every day. So if you are like okay with like people saying oh, you really like not like sarcastically or like a passive aggressively, but saying you wear these clothes every day, and if you are not if you are a person who can get on with it, like doesn't really like bother about that comments, then you can follow my example. But if you in a position where you have to wear some sort of like a formal wear for the work or for yourself, then my example isn't really like the best thing. If you know what I mean. So yeah, it is based on a lifestyle, but overall owning fewer clothes sort of like have more advantages since you will care about your clothes. You will not just like pile them around, you will actually know how to properly launder your clothes, since if you own really like few clothes, you will take care of them. You haven't had those comments yet? Well, maybe it is some sort of more like a hair culture thing, but yes. And yeah, few clothes have more advantages than disadvantages in my opinion. But it all comes down to like personal preferences, of course. But yeah, I recommend like throwing out things in general, like look around and see something that you haven't used for long and you probably will not. I just throw it away. So it also kind of comes a drawback where you really don't buy stuff that will last. I mean, there's like a little things in my life that where I cherish. Like I bought like a little like a porcelain figurine that is a shape of a dog, and I have been using it for my ring bearer, right? And I will move them around everywhere I go since I really cherish this little thing. But aside from that, I move around and I throw away my furnitures, I throw away my towels, I throw away like the mirrors, I throw away my beddings. And I can afford to do it since I only buy cheap stuff, right? So yeah, it is how I in a style of like able to throw away since I only buy cheap stuff too. So for example, if I had like a partners, right, where I have to like live with them for like a long period of time, then we kind of want to seek the quality stuff that will last longer. But yeah, but even that, like throwing stuff out in general is really advantage to you. Like try it out, throw it away. Right. So anyways, this one. You kind of looks like pajamas, honestly. Right, summer things. Dress could be here. No. Your jumpers can go here. Maybe these were like for the special clothes, like a sexy lingerie. Nice. Right, this one is a skirt, sweaters can go here. Right. This one looks like a jean shorts, maybe. Okay, what are you? Putting something more like outdoor-ish is... Wait. Ah, this is actually cute. This is the matching pajamas, right? From like his and hers. Or like a hers and hers and his, I don't know, but kinda cute. Pajamas. Go here. No space. Haha. Right. This is nice. Okay, this is cute. Okay, I really want to put this on the drawers. This kind of looks like gym shorts or... I think those are like socks. Wait, this one matches with this one. Okay, all the old things can go here. Matching stuff go here. Wait, didn't I have... Okay, that means I have to find like those unmatched ones, right? Those are... I'm really wondering where is the like office space? Hey. But this one really looks like a walking supply. It's a drawing tablets and like a design markers. Slippers? No. They could be here. I actually like talked to about like the psychiatrists that maybe I have some sort of like a germophobia where I wear my room slippers, and then if I go outside of my room I wear different slippers that is for the hallways and the living room. And I always wash my feet when I'm entering my room, even if it was inside. So maybe that was that is a little bit of like OCD kicking in, but yeah, that was like some fun memory. But I think it is kind of necessary since outside have like a really... you really don't know what dust and particles you might bring into your bedroom, so separating those could be beneficial, but I really think I should find some like a better ways to do it than like washing my feet every time I go outside, as in outside of my room. Okay, only one box remains. Okay, toiletries for traveling, toothbrushes, nail clippers, chipped cup. Yeah, those are these ones. Room fresheners are for shitters. T-shirts. Maybe I could rethink this. Oh. Pills. I think this is tampons, condoms. This is pads, deodorant, 2 deodorant, hair color. Why would you like pack your toiletries, your tampons, your fucking air fresheners with a fucking waffle maker? What? This couple is so disorganized. Okay. This is kind of weird. Do you guys like put um uh, like wasting bin or what you call it, rubbish bin, like a rubbish bin beside your toilets? Cause I really don't understand the rubbish bin beside the toilets because you will flush them, right? But in like hotels and other rooms I visited, there's always like those things, and maybe it is like the product that doesn't need flushing, but wouldn't you usually like pack those and put it on the living rooms like trash? Like, I don't really understand the thing, but I think this should be like fit in here. This one is some sort of like hair oils, face oils, comb, faucet kit, deodorant. Hey, why can't I put my diploma on the toilet? Like, okay. This one, I think, more hair care stuff. Listerine. You should be more accessible, I think. This one, I know this one. This one is the little brush for foaming up the like a shaving thing, and this should be the shaving soap. Yeah. And those, I think those whatchamacallit, perfumes, and should be more accessible. Toiletries. These are emergency stuff. Right, you can go here. And brushes. This is I really this game is so really like well made, since there's like object in here. I can like open this one up. This is kind of really like think that how these developers think about like these things too, like enemies. And even like it varies. Like if you like put this here, you cannot really open it, but those little details are so amazing. Okay, anyways, scrubber here. This is kind of like strange question, not a strange question, but when you are using like a foam cleanser or like wash your face, does it do it on? Wait, no. This is kind of like me problem, since I don't wash my faces or like only like wash my hairs. I shower, right? So I brush my teeth and I wash my face during the shower. So I like have everything inside like the shower booth or like a shower area. Even my toothbrush too. Yeah, that is kind of me thing, I guess. This one could be like a treatment, hair treatment. This one is sulfurs. Deodorant, Listerine. I don't agree with this towel placement. It should be like higher up. And one of the pet peeves of mine is actually hanging towels, it becomes damp and and sort of like unsanitary in my opinion, because it is like damp, like it is outside of toilet, so I always kept my towels inside my living area, like a sleeping area, like in the drawers, and I like pull them up to use whenever I need. So like I understand the convenience of putting your towels on your bathroom and toilet, but doesn't it really get like smelly in like 1 day? Even if it is like ventilated areas, there should be a lot of like moistures and particles will stuck to the thing and start to smell bad. Yeah. So I don't really understand like hanging the things like over here. Maybe I only hang my the things, the towels here just before I went to the shower, so I can use it right away. Other than that, like those are like a little bit of like pet peeve of mine, like putting towels on the toilets and the bathrooms. Yeah. Like this is disappointing. Why I can't put my diploma on my toilet? This is literally a drone. Why can't I be proud of myself while taking a dump? Then again, where can I put this one? Like plushes. Plushes goes on the bed. Aprons. Why can't I put my aprons on the oven thing? Isn't it like can I? No. I guess. This is kind of make me think that I'm like a moving agent, where a client have like a needs to where to put them on the correct spot, and sometimes you question there's like choices, but can't be helped. I guess. Coffee stuff can go here then. Okay, pour over stuff. With scale with a waffle maker. Like this kind of scenario, right? I will 100% throw away this like panini maker, waffle maker, since if you have a brass like a all brass made pan, you don't really need a panini maker, right? You can just do it on the cooktop. Of course, it will be like a little bit more hassling, and this is like non-stop, but maintaining this complicated machine would be like more like harder than maintaining this simple rustic cooktops, so like the cookware. So this sort of like, if I were to be like this couple, I will 100% throw away these panini makers, because I don't really see the needs of it. If you have a fucking oven and a really nice pan. Right, kitchen towel should be here so we can wipe stuff down. Now, apron, where you have to go? Damn, you have to be on here, like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I guess. And cookie jar, if you get tired while doing dishes. I guess you can have like a little plant as a consolidation here. This is so weird. I will throw this away like 100%. Why would I need this? I can go inside soon. Can Colinda go inside? No. I do love like real nice decoration, like these paintings. But that's it. I don't want like those little decorations on the kitchen top that I have to maintain and be nuisance. I will 100% throw away this one. This one too. Maybe toasters. I can toast the thing on the pan. No, but toaster, no. You have an oven. You don't need toasters. Huh? Okay, what were you? You were apron? Maybe those are like a part-time clothes? Okay, there was no other socks or underwears. I hate clocks. I really hate clocks. I don't like it. I don't like to constantly be on the clock, watching times and have to check my schedules all the time. And I really hate the like a tick tick sounds of the TikTok sounds of the clothes. I don't know, the clocks. I just simply don't like it. It gives me anxiety too. I guess, no. This is hard. Okay, more collections can go up. those are not DVDs. This one, no. They have like massive DVD collections. Books are filled. Nice, a bookshelf. The game console, where should we going? LP should be here. The game console. Here? No. This is so intrusive. It cannot be helped, I guess. Aha, so they went to London. The two-story bus, and Paris, Eiffel Tower, and Italia. They went into like honeymoon trips. And the reminiscence of like their what you call it? The D&D stuff? Now I guess books and journals can go here. Although I don't really a gen. Right. Then I suppose I think these are like design notes that I vaguely remember that one of them, the one that is living here is sort of designer. So they have like a lot of design supplies. So maybe I should put these things here too. Like cocktails. Decanter and putting wine. Can I move this into? No. Look at this. They are a little things that will, little chickens that will prevent you from drinking. Okay, let's go little chicken squad. Nice. Can ukulele be on sofa? No. Why not? Was there any like hanger that could like hang this? It could be on bedroom? No. Since I decide to like have this shelf as a design supplies, I guess those markers can go. No? I guess. Actually, let's see what are those markers on. Those are gray sets. Those are woman standard sets. This one and maybe this one like to play some games before sleep. Maybe this one like to listen to music before sleep. Work supplies. This one kind of looks like a photo book that you would like get on your bedroom. Occasionally, like you can like reminiscence about this stuff. Why bag is on the floor? Like it cannot be. Like I really hate like putting bags on the floor since I put my bags everywhere in the outside and it makes my like bottom side of the bag really dirty. And I really don't like to put my bags on my floor. Every time I get from my work, like get back from my trip, I empty out my bags and I hung them on like some little bit of like hangers and stuff. So like this kind of seems like a little bit of laziness, kind of. I don't like it. And sweaters can be helped. Okay. Can you put like no? I'm actually curious. What are the things that you can put behind here? Maybe. How about a remote? No. What sort of? How about? Can you? No, I can't even. Like, don't you like sometimes think about like these things? Like, in their movies, people are like sleeping with the guns on their beds and stuff. And don't you like sometimes I fantasize about like home defense situation where you have to pull out your knives or whatever, like bats and stuff to like defend yourself. If I can like put anything on the beside like under my pillows, then why is this an option? Right, diplomas, ukuleles, drawing tablets. Okay. Okay, this one too. Why can't I just like put my diploma really proudly on the bedroom wall? Like bedroom wall. This seems right. Really, really right. Then this one looks like you are sort of like embarrassed about your diploma. Right, so drawing tablet and ukulele. Where it should be going? What about putting ukulele on the bedroom? Don't you want to be like little whimsy when you're taking a shower? When you were singing and humming to a tune that is suddenly popped up in your head while you're taking shower and you suddenly just want to grab your ukulele and just like sing out? Like, why this couple doesn't like whimsy? Or maybe you're taking a shit and you want to celebrate like a really nice shit. You can like strum or hum like ukulele. Huh. Okay, only those three remains. Okay, laptops. For the people that is like disorganized, they really don't like to put things on the couch and stuff, right? I guess you could lay under the bed. Where those tablets could go? Maybe. No. That is more strange. I guess. Like imagine the vibrations from this is so like morally wrong. Like this Gen Garden will like splatter everywhere every time you watch movies and stuff, and this will like clang and clings every time you will watch the things too. Okay, where the drawing tablet should go? I think this isn't like how bad you would like to use your laptops on the couch. But drawing tablets. Does it go here? No. Maybe they want to put it in the drawer? It is. This was like little bit of disheartening. Since if you are putting your drawing supplies on like these like corners and stuff, you wouldn't be really doing a lot of work on those things. Like out of sight, out of mind type of deal. And from what I remember, they were like sort of like a designer and like to draw. Maybe their new obsession is like music. But putting away your things like this is kinda a little bit of like disheartening. This was like supposed to be their passion and maybe their work, but it's a bit sad. That is also a reason that if I don't really put away my stuff, beside that I have to store it for like a really long time, like cables that I really don't use but I really need it when I like set it up, like or extra LAN cables. Only those things you really like put away. But everything I use is like on my site. I have to able to see it before I could use it. So yeah, okay, those shots where it could go. No. I have to sort of like do some management here. I cannot stack jeans. Aha. Nice. Okay, I have completed the things, but for the rules. What are the personal touches that I can do? The DVD is on here, game on here. Little chicks defending the alcoholism. Souvenirs. Coffees on the appropriate places. Long-term storage. Right. I really wanted to put my diploma on here. Like, if I get my own place next time, 100% I'm gonna hang my diploma on the toilet roll. That could be really like amazing, like world peace too. Like every time you go to like relieve yourself, you see your diploma and just like shit on it. Okay, playing this game kinda gives me interior ideas too. Shower with a View, 2010. Wow, they got their individual rooms. But we only have access to bedroom, toilet, another bedroom. What about all the other spaces? Can we do this too? Single bed, opposed to double bed. Okay, hairbrushes, cleansers, deodorant. Little toothbrush cup. They kept the fragrance. Toiletries, hair iron, nail clippers, pincers. What is this? Ah, the little patches for the back pain. These are bandages. Right. This one looks like a storage. Okay, this doesn't make sense. There are candles. I don't know what this is. A fruits basket? I think this is a sort of like a scented thing that you can put on your toilets to make it smells better. Little medicines. They kept a lot of stuff. Nice. Postcards. This looks like they have like moved out from the city into like a more bigger house in the countryside. And they are still together. Isn't this like extremely mean? Like this pin is on someone's head. Like what? Are they like cursing someone? What? This doesn't make sense. Books. Is there any places I can store books? No. Wait, is this sort of kids? No. Family pictures. This sort of looks like a kid's first room. Like posters. Like horror movie posters. Like this little soccer trophies, there wasn't anything around like suckers, and this one looks like a lullaby, not a lullaby, like the children's book, a little medals even. So the couple maybe had a child. Interesting. A Nintendo DS. A drawing tablet. A laptop. And more colorful markers. This is like so realistic. Even if you have like a 64 or like 100 color marker set, you really need like a dedicated gray set, since those are the ones who run out really fast. I think I remember having like 3 sets of like only gray and black things. Finally, diploma. Rescue the forgotten poster. Rediscover childhood. That is so cute. Isn't this kind of sums up your life journey? Your childhood, your diploma, no life here. You will. Cannot put this here. Oh, those are nice. Maybe their picture or like a photography got an award. That bag. Oh, ukulele. Ah, a little alcoholism dependence. Chicks with butts. I'm really considering getting a turtleneck this winter. There's like a one style where you wear turtleneck and like a shirts over the turtleneck, and it gives you like sort of like designer office lady vibe. And I kind of like wanted to get a turtleneck since I have like a shirt and things. First things first, I think the laptop should be here. Collectibles here. Gaming could be inside. Old toys. This one looks like those string what do you call those like spinning things? Spinnings? I'm actually googling. What are the things that you spin on the ground? Hello, Major. Are the spinning tops? Right. This one. Yo-yos. Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi can be here. Sewing machines. Is this like implying that people using cookie jars as a sewing supply bins every time? So they threw away the Eiffel Towers and the things. Wait, there's only 2 rooms. Oh. Old sketches, old notebooks can be here. Yep, old project. This one, yeah, this one all looks like a sewing supplies. You can go here. Oh, I can. Can I put my diploma on the toilet? Please. Ah, fuck. Why? Why? Please. Okay, I'm a designer. I want to put markers on my desk as well as my drawing supplies. The clock is facing the bed, so I have to wake up. I'm not gonna work out, so those can be on the bottom floor. Ukuleles can go into storage. This is erasers. Yeah. Ah, maybe this is like a sewing pattern of like these ones. Collectibles here. Maybe those are reference books. Oh, those are fantasy, sort of like fantastical books that, like novels. A picture book. Those are old hobbies. Game cartridge is here. Books. Sweaters, where? Right, I always thought this doesn't make sense since this is clearly telling that you wouldn't pin a pin on the person's head for like storing stuff. Maybe it should be stored. Maybe those are like X's, like the previous, the like the city sort of thing doesn't work out, and maybe they wanted to move on, but they kept the pictures. This is kind of sad. Sweaters. Where could these sweaters could go? Not here. No. I guess. Wait, there was only 3 chicks on the last room, but draped over the chair? No. There's only like 3 chicks on the last room. They multiplied, actually. I wonder this signifies like something. Oh, they can be like little dependents of the sweaters. The 4 corners. Let's go. They are multiplying. More dinners for me. Lava lamp. Okay. This kind of makes sense. Supplies for sewing things, drawing tablet, laptops, drawing supplies. A little bit of like before bed obsessions. Can you go under? No. Toilets. Mostly what I would do. I could put away these things. Okay. Thanksgiving. This room used to be filled. They moved back into their old house. Homecoming. Oh my god. The old room was. Oh, right. They have like a bunk bed and they moved into their old house after like uni, after like getting a job, and after like move into like the other one. Yeah, into his place. So she was moving into his place before, after. And then they move into the old place after like breaking off with him. And now, next year. Wow, this feels really fresh. Like, the music sounds exciting too. They got their own place in more reasonable neighborhood. Nice. Okay, can I finally hang this sweater? Oh, what is this? Clock, MP3s, little candles. This is a surplus. Brass. Brick walls on the bedroom. I don't really agree with this interiors, but you do you. Drawers. Okay, surplus candles. Bras and underwears can go here. Dresses. What is the sound when you pick it up? Like, which one? The knit object? Ah! It's the like the hot water, like a hot water, like a belly warmer. Ah, right. I haven't used these things like at all. This is kind of nice. Ah, that was a reason why it was on the bed, right? I haven't noticed that. Thank you. The first result on answering the same design. Maybe I should like get one of those on the winter. Okay, what are you? More little cutie tops, cutesy tops. More fuller skirts. I think she got over him and living more colorful life. Maybe like the life on 40s, maybe. Cause this clothes doesn't really looks like a really like young taste. This one is like a more refined. Even if they like this off shoulder feels like a people in their 30s or like a early 40s would wear. Yeah, a bit more refined. Like this inconsistent the hangers kind of like bugging me. There should be a lot more. And don't store your shoes in the bedroom. Like, I don't understand the Westerners. A rainbow colored socks. Right. Here I want to put jeans, sweaters. Ah, これダサいですね. Pajamas. Can I put pajamas in the drawer? Nice. This one should be socks drawer. I think this is underwear. And those are socks. Ah, extra. I have... Maybe it could go here. Nice. Goes there. Little sweaters. This is more disorganized than the last time, but I totally see like little charm of it. Okay, longer skirts goes here. Jean can crease. Cute tops. Okay, right, more underwear. I guess pajamas can go here. Nice. It's like they have been using these same old laptops for I don't know, like 10 years. Like I have been using my like 15 late 15 MacBook Pro 13-inch Retina MacBook Pro for like 10 years for now, but shouldn't they like get more nicer things? Typography books. Little sketchbooks, like the sketching instruction books. Proper pencil holder, erasers. This was on the desk for the last time. Nice. More drawings. Those looks like a post books, reference books. These two. This is the Leonardo da Vinci's drawing of the man, right? What are these? I like it. I don't know what this is. This looks like a porcelain thing, but yeah. Diploma. Can I put it on the toilet? I will hold back to you, right? Please. Desk light. Sure. Old things. Markers. Have I told you about the like evolution of like markers? After they got like 64 like a strong color markers, they bought the, like a gray and black markers, and then they expanded on the markers and also bought like a more pastel-ish like lighter toned markers. And this is really nice. This is like looks like the evolution of like a designer who like needs more and more stuff, and I guess to express themselves. Eagles. Can I? No. trash bags in here can never have enough tools. Sure, yeah. Tools is actually the one area that I really splurged on before. If I like have like a workshop and I'm really like going around buying like stationaries and little tools that could use on the workshops. Even like I think that was like one time my obsession, like getting tools. I'm still have like a box full of tools on my like Jikka that I have used a lot actually. Not just for like the collections. And I'm meaning to get like those things back when I get I don't know when I can get like a new place where I can make my own workshops. A whole as printer. Wait. This looks like fence. No, this is scanner, isn't it? This is scanner. This is the old how should I put it? I saw this from like a manga where people are drawing manga. Like this is like a scanner that is not included on the printer set. That you have to buy this alone, like a graphic scanner that you have to scan your own drawings and can be like digitized. Yeah. I really haven't like used this one, but kinda like nostalgic. Since I think I'm seeing on my like elementary school where people used to, like the teachers used to scan like a document, like handwritten document and like a mass print. 도케이와 코코의 routers on the bottom. Like those D&D stuff, right? This is a printer paper, right? What if I don't want to use this? It goes there. This looks like a stress ball, right? This is a business card. Maybe. Towels on the drawers, brush, hair iron. I don't know, I like this like place more since last one looks like a family home, I understand, but like last one kind of looked like a makeshift thing, like a more furnished, but it was more distant. But this one is like obviously less furnished, right? Like a little bit of like makeshift drawers, but it kind of feels like more cozy. And maybe if I were to like live in this like space, I would like invest in our house to make it more cozy, like these little crooked curtains, this like crooked blinds. I would like fix those stuff and like add some stuff that I want to put in. And even got like a really large bathtub too. I like this one. It's purposely designed. Yes, that is exactly the word I was finding. Travel toiletries. extra toilet papers, a weight scale. I still don't know what this is. Is this like condoms or like tampons? I guess tampons. Cause here is the like the pads. So I was like wondering. Listerines. This one. I think this kind of like so like real life accurate. Maybe this one isn't like the same thing, but given like this shape, I think this is like hair conditioners. And they are always carrying like two of those, and I think one is like surplus, and always like before the shampoo runs out, those runs out more fast. So like having like those like two set kind of like makes sense. Maybe it could be like a shampoo and other things still, but medical bag. I guess you'll have to sit here. Ooh, this is important. Anti cockroach, right? Cockroach. Alright. Only one set of shampoos, so I think they are leaving alone again. Ah, they kept it. The Eiffel Towers and this one, Netherlands. Nice. Paris, Italia, London, and Netherlands. Is this Nintendo Wii? The hit console? Is this Nintendo Sports? Like the Wii Sports? This kinda looks like it. Okay, game cartridges. Ukuleles. I wonder what I can put here. This looks like some sort of display case. Beanbag chair. I really sort of like wanted to get a beanbag chair as like a opposed to like sofa, but I'm not confident at myself where I would be like spending most of the days on the bean chairs. I will be just like melted into the chair and never go outside. So knowing myself, I purposefully didn't buy anything like that. But sofas, I wonder is like a courtesy to have like sofa in case like someone is like going to visit you. I wonder. The closest thing I got is a kuso dekalta고 하시는데 KDTD. I'm really like how should I put it? I will be so much envy about the KDTD because it cannot be like it was like one of the time thing. It was so expensive, so big, and there is like no way to get it now, and there's like no plan to resell it. So I'm so like envious about it. I really want one. And that was like before I fall into the rabbit hole, so can't be helped. And it was, I think it was like released during the COVID too, right? So whole like the complications and things. But again, I really want one. Okay, lamp here. Game console here. I had to go to a friend in the US because shipping is not available in Canada at the time. Huh. Yeah, pandemics. I'm really like worried that next time we will get like a similar situations. It will be really, really worse than what we had before in the COVID. We will be like prepared for sure, but yeah, I don't know. I'm like worried about the futures where like the more worst thing will come for sure, and I don't know, I'm or like any other thing is like ready for that. And this one is really cute. If I remember correctly, this figurine was not colored for like 2 years ago in the game age, and now it's like properly colored. This is really cute. Nice details. Heavy books on the bottom. This is also nice. I only saw like 3 of like these volumes, but it's a time pass, more and more of those the fantasy books volumes released, and it's kind of like increasing in volumes too. Okay, remotes on the table. This should be beside door. The speaker. Yeah, those are all games, I guess. Oh, these are books. Little paper books. Oh no, DVDs, right? This looks like a hangable. Right. I don't know like exactly what it is, but this kind of looks like a protective charm that you put on the like doors, or it could be just souvenirs. I don't know. Little guardian dragon. Nice. 3DS. I'm gonna think about these chickens next time. Okay, kitchens. Yeah, this is like a more proper kitchen, right? Before like his place, right? The 2012. Like there was a really strange like, where was it? Oh, I cannot see right now, but there was like really strange like a setup of like cooktop is here and the island have like a whatchamacallit, the sink, and it's really bizarre. I'm glad this one looks like a proper kitchen at least. Okay, coasters, measuring cups go there. It's a hamsa, a common Indian decoration versus charm. Thank you, hamsa. I'm gonna actually Google what Hamza is. Hamza, also known as a hand of Fatima, is a palm-shaped amulet popular throughout North Africa and the Middle East and commonly used in jewelry with wall hangings. And what does the Hamza symbolize? The Hamza typically used as a symbol of divine protection and protection against the evil eye. Yeah, I think those are like the ones that you sort of like draw on your hands when there is like a tribal stuff, tribal things. Yeah, I sort of like recognize that. I'm glad that I got this one as like some sort of like a protective charms. Like I used to hang like a similar stuff on my doors too, but this is like more this side of the things. But like this we used to put how should I put it? There is like this tradition or like a folklore that you put like a twisted strings in your room, and it sort of like invokes that evil creatures will be like trapped in those like twisted strings. Yeah, and it kind of entangles like a good fortunes too. I used to put up like things because my father's side was really like obsessed with those like folklore, like divine protection things. So I'm glad I got it right. Oh, this is 100% Gikomang. Rolling pins, paper things, cookie cutters, olive oil, vinegar. What are those? It's a mug. Never heard about. I'm actually curious about what it. I think it's called 실타래. 야야야, 명주 실타래. Right. It's a protective charm for like babies. It is like twisted ton of pure like the strings, and it embodies a sort of like people's wishes that the baby will be live long, like a really big and like entangled but really long strings. I think it kind of signifies that. So that is why my father kind of like put it on my room, I guess. I can see that, right? Pens, bowls, cookie jars. This cookie jar is kind of like chipped. It was like 100% before, but it is like chipped right now. All of these things in this game where you can see there is like reoccurring items that you find from your packages, and every time you see that, it's kind of like slightly damaged to see like a time, even if this is like a really like used item. And I think this is really endearing. This photo also. This photo has been with us for like a long time, and this one looks like a friend group. This one is like our protagonist, and like those friend groups have been like always here because Even in the like a last room where last room where you have to like put away your ex's photo, this one was also like displayed with like a love. So I'm really liking this one. Patina is a lovely thing, even when it's just wear, yeah. I really like the concept of like patina and patinations and how it affect like people's emotions and stuff. Cause if you really think about it, patination and that degradation and maybe like accumulation of scars and everything sort of like tied into negative emotions, right? Oh, this one is ruined, this one is so old. But if it's ingrained with your personal memories and personal life experiences, then those the things that seemingly looks like a negative value suddenly like flips into like a more positive value that you want to like cherish it more. Yeah, and those are really wonderful things too. I agree. Are they Jewish? Isn't this like a Jewish candle thing? Does it have to be on the thing, on the table? Put on maybe like prayers? This one is a candle? Big pots, trays. Can I open the oven? No. This is salt, another bowl, a microwave. Microwave. Where do I put this microwave? I guess it has to be here. Put the cookie jar out of reach or sometimes food, I guess. That would explain the spinning top from the last one. Ah, does the spinning top sort of like relate to Jewish culture too? I really didn't know it was a dreidel. Oh. Dreidel. A dreidel, also dreidel. Ah, it's a four-sided spinning top played with during the Jewish holiday of Hanukkah. The dreidel is a Jewish variant of the teetotum, a gambling toy found in Europe and Latin America. Ah, it is also like a traditional Jewish toy. That is nice details. Scraps. This one. So, where should I put this one? On your personal space to like worship, or in the kitchen table? I guess this looks appropriate. On being on your personal space rather than a kitchen. Mug, more mug, sugar, more mug. Toasters, I don't know, but spices should be here for the cook. Either on the top of the fridge or on the kitchen table. So it have to be on the kitchen table. I guess it sort of like makes sense because you would like expect those to like have a prayer before the food. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna put it there after I organize this ones. Okay, plates. I somehow think it's usually kitchen table in my living room. I guess kitchen table was my first hunch because it does feels like a kitchen table is the first like the food of the day is the like the where you worship the god the most, I think, aside from like a church or like a chapel. So kitchen table is kind of like sounds and looks appropriate. Nice. And it can be like a nice wall piece to show like a lighten up the thing too. This one is knife, spoons, forks. Menorahs could also be just hidden away, because maybe it's only taken out for Hanukkah. Just depend on how thick. Okay. Like it's the thing. I'm fairly accustomed to like Christian cultures, as in like a media representations of them are really like many and abundant, but like a Muslim culture or like a Jewish culture or even like a more orthodox cultures of like religions, I really don't know, and I'm afraid about like not being able to properly respect them. Oh, it's on the kitchen table. Yeah. Scrubbers should be on the bedroom, I think. No? It looks like a cleaning tool. Ah, maybe the kitchen scrubber. These ones can go there. And large bowls? No. This one looks like a baking supply, and there is like a baking sheet too. So I want to like put them closer, but maybe this is appropriate. I guess. Coffee on the. I like before they were using like espresso machines and pour overs and all the other things, but I like that they have like reduced their coffee supply into simple French press. Nice progressions. Throw away your stuff, people. My philosophy is that just throw away what you don't need. Throw away. Throw it away. Maybe it could be next to a cookie jar. We don't need many mugs. Wait, did you put that diploma on the bedroom? Like, I want to put diploma on the bedroom since, like, first off, I hate the concept of like pretentious diplomas, and second, I think it is more like appropriate where it is on the place where okay, this is kind of like joke to be like start with, but more and more I think about it, it kind of like it makes sense since this is a drone, right? You call this a drone, and drone should be have like appropriate like achievement displayed proudly. So I really want to put diploma in here, but game is not letting me put in here, so I'm like a little bit annoyed, but so yeah, next time I will be on like a living alone, and if I have like a personal toilet, I'm gonna put my diploma on the fucking toilet for sure, 100%. This looks like honey. I wonder why honey and coffee isn't like the most popular things in the world. I think it could be work really well. The nuttiness of the coffee and the really like earthy and warm, sort of like a flavor of the honey. This is weird. Where should I put my toast? This looks disrespectful. There is like a religious symbols and there's a fucking kikoman soy sauce on the table. It does make sense to put soy sauce on the table, but putting it like this like looks this is disrespectful. I feel like okay. Okay, kikoman can go where I here I guess. Okay. Another rooms. Chickens can go here. Okay, the chicken has been multiplied again. Wait, there's some pest friendly layout or did the kitchen table. They were too lazy and only cared for convenience? Like the menorahs and the soy sauce on the kitchen table? Really? It is like feels like I'm only like speaking in a Christian since I only know their religions, but imagine you have like a statue of the Jesus Christ like crucified on the cross on your kitchen table and there's a fucking kikuman soy sauce beside him. It's like I don't know, I don't really have like a strong like religious moral sense, but that just like feels weird. Wait, I can make a gradient of them. There was an egg, a little peel, and they got slowly burnt. This is really cute. An offering of salt, I guess. I don't know, did this just like sit right with me? I'm gonna just put it simple like that. Okay, this one have no wrong things. Why routers cannot be on the bottom side? It have like power plugs and LAN cables. Do I have to? I guess. Like there's like easels and stuff, and I'm wondering where I can put this one. Maybe this? No. Okay, what's wrong in here? Yeah. Okay, a fucking diploma. And ukulele. Can I like offer my singings as a tribute? No. Okay. And diploma. There's so much salt, kinda reminds me about that one line. Like, what was the line again? Shoga nai, sono. Ah, that was the relic of the was it like a self introduction rap by Mori? Rap Mori Calliope. Like if you read like this is like there is no salt. Like, yeah, there's. I'm a reaper, so I got a lot of haters, I guess. Well, you know what they say. Ma, shoga nai ne, which means it can be helped. But if you pronounce it in the way that I just did, it actually means there is no salt. Right. Shoga nai ne. In this case, shioga ippai desu ne. Okay, diplomas. No. Maybe I could place... No. I guess so. Be proud, my girl. Be proud. A queen-size bed all to myself. Right, this was the moment I remember. Somebody was like moving in with her. It was heartwarming. And there's more, more chickens. Right, I was remembering. I was like a little bit like tearing out watching this. Like, usually I put my monitors on my like monitor arms. So I don't really know about like putting a monitor by itself. It really inconveniences me. But yeah, putting the things on the monitors like this kind of makes it charms too. So I was right. But paper towels on here. I guess you have to clean. Okay, plants go in the sunny side. (2015) monitor arms aren't so common, I guess. I do feel like there's like influx of like tech YouTubers that promoting like more of those like a desk set of things, like peripherals. I think from like 2018 there was like a boom of like peripherals about like stream decks, and there's like a lot of monitor arms, like desktop gadgets, and like many like things that suddenly got like popularized. But I don't know why, but I feel like I remember from them. Anyways, This one, judging by the like Indian, the protective charms, it's given by like the person who is like moving in. This one kind of like feels like some of the like Indian incense, maybe some makeups. Um, yeah. Somehow like getting your desk set up into like really a lot of like peripherals and a lot of like tech gadgets suddenly have like an influx, and I don't really like agree with it, but because I really like my desk spacious. This is really like interesting thing to see too. Someone is like moving in, and you have to like move your stand. There was only like 2 bin bags here for your convenience, but now someone is moving in. You got yourself a sofa, and they have their own books too. You have to think about where to put them to like cohabitalize them. This reminds of me that like a WordPress senior is married really early on, but they have been living together with her husband for like a longer time before they get married. So they had like a really ample time to learn how to cohabitalize together, like getting used to their quirks, they're getting used to how they spend their life, how they organize stuff. So it was really just nice to get moving in and live together before like a marriage. Becoming more of the thing is a good change, whether people work life mental. I don't know what WFH means, work something H. It's her laptops too. Nice. Little bedding. Work from home. Right. COVID. Right. I forgot about that. Around that time, yeah, COVID hits and working from home become like a more like a norm. And getting peripherals like webcams and like those work things. Right. It kind of makes sense now. Right. I wonder this is also some sort of this kind of looks like a snake that is about to be ascending to the dragon in like Eastern mythology. This looks like some sort of like a divine thing too. Exposure. Ah, those are board games. The next point of conflict will be who get to sit on the seat without leg rest. Oh, is this a leg rest? It kind of makes sense, right? Ah, you lie like this on the leg rest with your blankets on, right? I actually never owned like a sofa, and I actually never sat on like proper sofa in my life. I don't know about any like sofas. I'm more like if I can get into my own house, like on my place, I want to have like a lounge chair instead of like sofa with like when you go into like a fancy hotels on your business trips, there's a lounge chair with a leg rest and the little table zones, right? I kind of like to get those ones instead of like sofas. All the office friends just talking on Discord and whatnot while still being at work was crazy. Well, unfortunately, I was still like a university bound, so I wouldn't have the luxury of the working from home to experience that. But it was like nonetheless sort of like fond memory of that days where everyone was like online and I was really happy because I was and I am still chronically online. So being able to like talk with like a usual work friends was really nice because they weren't like usually inside the room to just chat with me or like be online in general. So many people was really disheartened about like a lot of like losses and health problem of the pandemic, but for the introverts like me, it was sort of like fond memory where everyone was on my level, sort of. So I cannot really say I want another pandemic to come because that will be the cruel thing. But I do want how should I put it? I do want the world to be more online focused than before or after. Potted plants. Yes. This could be in the living room. Right. This one really like their potted plant, huh? Ah, the anti-slip thing on the bed. They are getting older. Oh, it's a dog food. Yeah, it kind of looks like a dog food, right? But judging by like the pots and like many potted plants, I guess it was the thing. This one looks like a foundations or makeup stuff. Another set of deodorants, another toothbrush. This one is like the purer. I don't know what is this. Maybe this is like a scrubbing. Right. Recently I have been trying like the scrubs, like the thing you exfoliate your skin, and it really like makes my skin smoother. So I'm really liking it. If you have like chance to try it, I urge you to like try the scrubs. It really elevates your skin, especially like legs. I really like it. This one looks like a skincare product. And now this is a tampon. I thought this was a tampon. Guess you can go here together. This is crowded. I don't like it. Right. Do you guys like? There's like two kind of people, right? Who like uses sleepers on the bedroom, where you can put those like desk mats around like a doorway so you can dry yourself off, or you're a sort of person who puts this like a drying footbed right beside the shower booth or like a bed so you can dry yourself and then go out. Like usually for me, I don't like to be stepped on something that is like cold, like a towel. So I usually wear like slippers in the bathroom and dry myself out on the doorways. But I feel like some people would like this more. Part of the ladder, second one. Rather not slip. That's true, you old mans, I guess. I guess. And there is like some freaks. I don't stand this one, but there's some freaks that uses this one on the toilet. I don't really understand this. Why they are doing this? Like, anyways, more care products can be going here. Makeup. That is a freaky behavior. Like, who would do that? Your shower is across from the toilet, so sometimes I use my feet to slide the bath mat over while. Oh, what the fuck? Have you ever like tried to use slippers? Like there's like wet slippers you could use on the bedroom. And slippers have like a anti-slip things too on their bottoms too. Like I want you all to consider like using slippers. That would like I guess here in this way you cannot slip and you will have dry feet, right? Perfect solutions. I want to hang something on here. What can I hang? Maybe? Yes. But bare feet feel better? No, bare feet touching like the tiles feels weird. I don't like it. Wow, this is so disorganized. Should put the diploma back in the bedroom. Sure. This so much like fits. It's hugging pillow. A new set of underwears. This one looks like camisole. This one was that's a dress. This is the pajamas. It doesn't glow red right now. No. It doesn't glow right now because I haven't unpacked yet. If I like unpack all this stuff, it will be to starting to glow red. A little backpack. Notes. This is kind of like straining myself, as in before I was used to the person who was leading our protagonist, but Now there's like influx of like I haven't used to seeing all those items that is fit to the protagonist, but now the other person is moving in, and those other things is kind of giving me more like a cognitive disorder, not disorder, but it feels like I'm not the protagonist of this game, but I feels like there is something like strange going on. Like, will this be like a feeling of like having to, I don't know, getting to live with someone, like getting used to their belongings? This is really strange feeling. It's like I'm doing something that is I'm not supposed to do. There's a walkie-talkies. So what you're saying is purposely leave a box so they can accept the bedroom diploma. Well, in that way, I cannot beat the game, don't I? As long as I want to do that, but... Oh, this is a nice coat. This one looks like a makeup box. So I guess the designer slash illustrator of our protagonist sort of like moved in with makeup artist. This is a drying rack. This one looks like a dumpling steamer, right? Rice cooker. More cups. A cheese grater. Lemon squeezers. Maybe, the one who moved in is like, maybe like Southeast Asians. Cause those influences is also from like Southeast Asia. And with those like cooking things and like clothes, I feels like they maybe or like based on like Southeast Asians. Cause like those cooking things kind of like seals the deal in a way. Cause you don't normally use this much like soy sauce on your food. And this one is like the rice thing or like a saucepan. This is mirin, of course. Sesame oil, fish sauce, and pestle and mortars, right? So I guess they are like more of like Indian Southeast Asian heritage. I think there's a fish baking dish. You put fish in here. I thought this was like put your like a fried rice and shaped it like nicely. Maybe. This is kind of interesting too. They move their spices into up the hood, so these people can like put more spices in here. I feel like this is really dangerous. All those bottles in the high places, and that makes me anxious. Cheese grater, mortar and pestle. Where do you belong? I think it's like a drying rack, but I don't know where to put it, honestly. Maybe it is like... no. Okay. Then where are all those cleaning inside the sink? Okay. Sure. Okay, things on the shelf. Spices on the food. I'm not sure I'm agreeing with these decisions. This looks really dangerous. Right. Drying rack. This one still good. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna put here. This kind of looks nice. All metal. Who knows? Maybe this is like a more religious things too. Who knows? Okay, laptop should be on the bedroom somewhere. Okay, head of Cthulhu. For the well-beings of this plant. Right? Missing soy sauce, clearly. Ah, this is a poster, isn't it? Potted plant. Do you have to go into the shelf? I guess. Nice. These coasters are cute. This is lemon, lime, orange, and grapefruit. Really cute. What are those? Those looks like really like some sort of prize? It fits here, but I don't like it here. Better. Okay, now we have to do this math of the thing. Okay, anti-hero, caps here, laptops. That's cute. Scarf and t-shirts. Actually, underwears can go here. I really don't like the decision of like putting your shoes on the bedroom. It will stink, right? Why there isn't any like shoes rack on the like a living room or like a front porch? Maybe that is also like a Western thing. Do you also place your shoes in the bedroom? I mean, this is like a closet, so it doesn't like not making sense, but like seeing things that is like supposed to be on outside inside the closet is kind of giving me some ick. That why is it here? Sort of vibe. Headphones. Yeah. Ah, this one's an incense stick, right? Incense holder. This must be put on here next to the bedside for the tranquility. Nice. Okay, chickens. This one is the first one. They hatched. How should I put this in order? This kind of works. Gradations. Why do they have walkie-talkies? I think I'm presuming this is for like emergency purposes where there's like a thunderstorm or like a storm in the outside, and if there is like a really bad storm, they're used to have like no signals. So I heard that in like in Japan too, like having a walkie-talkies inside the room that also have like a radio thing on. So if they have to like go outside in like a storm to like get something fixed, but the cell phones wouldn't be like fine, like it wouldn't be working, so they have to use like walkie-talkies. So I think this is like a more like an emergency thing that you have to get used to when you are living in like a such climate, I think. I don't really actually know. I'm just talking out of like assumptions, but I guess it could be like that. And shoes, boy, where do I put shoes? Is this like shoes like? Maybe. Man, I'm stumped. Where do I put those high-rise boots? High boots? High boots? High-rise boots? High-cut boots? Shoes normally go on the shoe rack on the floor in the entryway. Yeah! Why is it on the bedroom? I don't understand. Why? Okay, shoes, they have to fit somewhere. Wait, these are fine on the floor as it is. What? What the fuck? I guess. I guess. What? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. This pen should be... Ah, right. No? Feels like there was some sort of like a note that could go along with this one. Nice. And this potted plant. Green thumb. Found a place for every plant. Shoes in bedroom. Like, shoes in bedroom itself is crazy, but this thing is like beyond crazy, I feel like. Why would people would do this? And they don't even wear like slippers. Maybe if I put it like this. Wow, this is more delusional, disorganized, and wow, I don't believe I'm doing this. This is so weird. Guess there are people who wear shoes inside, I guess. But even so, then that kind of makes sense. You wear your shoes inside, so you have somewhere to store them inside the bedroom. I guess I don't really agree with it, but I will respect it. Sure. Okay, a fucking diploma. Why you can't be just here, like be a good boy? Fine. There's something wrong in here. What is? Okay, this is acceptable, but this isn't. No. Right. Nice. So glad for all the wardrobe space now. Wow, they move into the new place. God, this is spacious. Oh my god, there's so many. Can I do this today? I really like miscalculate the volume of this game. I thought this would be like a little bit shorter and like more cute. It is cute and like but it is way too long than I anticipated. But it's alright. It's alright. That kind of scared me. This is nice. A little cleaning space and then washing machines. I'm not really like fan of the dryers, but I do believe it is really essential if you are like living alone. Not alone, but like how should I put it? If you are like living on a place where there's like a lot of laundries in every week, I feel like dryer is like a must. Even the towels, the amount of towels I produce is like almost like a basket a week. And without dryers, like it is really hard to dry. I have to like almost like put the dewatering thing into the max, and then I have to sort of hang dry on the AC, and that is really not really sustainable for me. And Then house in this economy, for sure, for sure. I really want to get my own place, but just thinking about like having to like move out eventually kind of like shibbles me into not able to have anything that is like decorative. I don't know, I really want my own space someday, if it is even possible. This is the most bizarre the toilet paper rack ever. Like I could assume that maybe this could be a drip over some vinyl and can be used as like a trash bin, but I guess it is genius because you don't have to like move to other places while your ass is still soiled and even like the toilet paper runs out. You can just like grab it right here. But this is kind of crazy. Actual soils. And go back. This is a laundry. This is detergent, right? Okay, basket here makes sense. Maybe here. I don't want to invest in like a big shower towels, cause it is really nice feeling when you on like a business trip and see like drape yourself on those big towels that you provide on the things, on the what should I call it, the hotel amenities. And maintaining it by myself would be hassle, but I don't want to have those things. Like it dries you off really quickly and kind of like warm and cozy. This one is closet, big bedroom, baby's room, baby crib. Ooh, they had a baby. Oh my god, there is so many. What? Hot. A treasure box. But I guess this is how you feel like. Isn't this like Okayu's pants? What? I guess this is how you feel when you're moving into a new house with all of your things. I haven't really got like all of these many stops. Do I put things on top and pants on the bottom? No, this is long. Okay, dresses on the bottom. And short tops on the top. Okay. Pants. Short pants. This one should be bras. This one should be underwears. I'm entering sort of like Zen mode where I'm really focused. I'm chilling. This is crazy leggings. safe. Okay. Bedroom. This is spacious. A printer. Bedroom essentials printer. Oh, there's only one yoga mat before, but they have like another. This is really cute. That means this one protagonist kind of like coaxed other person to do a yoga with them. This is really cute. Bag. And the matching. I guess this is also like a yoga thing. Where you hear like yoga instructions. Printer noises for good sleep. I hate printer noises. I hate them. And despite like being in a digital age, they're using printers in the office, and I really hate them. I hate them so much. There are so many chickens now. Okay, this one can go other place. Okay. Chicken is born. They have this one. And then they wear diapers. And then they got buns to crisps, and they kind of bleach themselves into a nice color. They got a job, and they are cool now. Those long plushes, I used to have like those long plushes, and I really miss it. It really helps me like sleep because it is also really, it is not only really soft but also have really nice like weight to it, So if you like place on top of you, it really squeezes you in a way that is really comfortable. And I miss those. And my blush. I'm sorry, but I don't understand it. What is this? This is hanged animals. Maybe this is like mobile. I guess. Little baby clothes. So cute. Little baby hat. Oh, good night lamp. This is nice. If I like told you about the story, I really considered buying a pacifier for my oral, like, what was it? Not the oral addiction, the oral fixation after I quit smoking. I really kind of like almost really convinced myself to buy a pacifier to like chew on something. Of course I didn't do it, but it was tempting, sort of. Little cushions. Owl. Okay, the protagonist is a little piggy, the one who moved in her with a little tiger, and the little baby has like an owl theme. This is really cute. I don't know what those things are actually. Is this maracas for babies? Maracas. Ever since I watched the certain automatons 3D debut, the like a Miku maracas and the Ren maracas, the video is like not leaving my brain. It's so funny. Like, why is she doing that? Recently I debated getting a bath, but only using water because... No! No. That is the gateway. No. No. Don't do it. Like, if you develop oral fixations, then it doesn't go away. And eventually you will seek like something in it. Like nicotines, caffeines, or even like CBDs and those like weed stuff. So it is better not to start it altogether, honestly. Then it is not water too. Unless it's like a nebulizer, it's using vegetable glycerins and the propylene glycols that kind of sticks you in your throat and sticks you in your lung. So if I have like a liberty to advise you, I will really want you to stop. If you started it, you will not be able to stop, actually. So if my word means like anything to you, then I suppose I can recommend to not doing it. Once you develop oral fixation, it's over. Yeah, it cannot really satisfy you. And you will slowly like crave something more stronger, and that is not good for you. And quitting is not really like a baby's matter too. It's excruciatingly hard for like first 3 months if you got really hooked. So yeah, it's better not to start whatever things if you have like wanted to like moisten your vocal cords and maybe like your mouse, nebulizer is nice, but yeah. Yes, don't give up to small desires. Don't give up. 시카리 싫어. Wake up. You can do it. Like, I never had a baby, so I don't know where to put these ones. Like a bang middle of it. This one looks really dangerous. Maybe I should. 이갓 다 이비스. Nice word. What a wisdom, what a wisdom. Okay, toilet. It is my dream to have a house where toilet and shower is separated. Must be nice. Okay, finally they started to learn how to pack. Only pack like essential things that is placed for the space. Nice. Hand wash, towels. I don't agree with the plans, but sure. Okay, office. Sticky notes. Maybe this is a the business card thing was different before. And they're still using their 10-year-old laptops. Please get a desktop, please. It almost feels stingy. This looks like this should be fit into baby's room. This one too. Maybe they have become like a children's like. Yeah, this looks like surplus, and this one kind of looks like the illustrator like become the children's bookmaker. How should I put it? Like illustrator, like illustration for children's. And it have like all the inspirations, like the pig. This is nice. The visual storytelling. But I guess it doesn't sold very well. Windows XP is better than Windows 10. Or 11. 11. Change my mind? You wouldn't? But XP, I have a fond memory learning XP. Wait, this is a printer paper. I think this was a printer on the bedroom. desktop. Let's go. So it was just for the emotional value. Let's go. My wish is fulfilled. Nice. Have fun in work too. Have a nice day. Drawing tablet. Finally. They are spending on important things. Later. Nice. Our sketchbox can go here. Lava lamps. Okay, squeeze bowls. That is sort of true. It really looked like a kid's magnetic things. Maybe it was like first present they got from their parents. And since they haven't been meaning to utilize that for like a proper sense because maybe they were choosing different career, but they still had like some sort of like passion on illustrations and drawing. So they sort of like somehow pivoted into that after the life goes on, since those are the drawings they have drawn on the thing. And then now they're publishing their own little illustration books later, so as the time goes, somehow, yeah, you get to forego what you have been accumulating, I guess. But I'm really like sentimental about my things too, and I don't think I will ever be able to say goodbye to my drawing tablets, however like old it would be. But my Intuos is like still going strong, so we don't think we'll change it anytime soon. So, wow, this is finally a proper dining table. Fantasy books. Okay, scanners. Okay, another laptops. Maybe it could go. Why it doesn't stack? This is, if this one is office, maybe this one could fit on the bedroom. Okay, later on. Need on the desk tray for keyboard. No. I actually grew up with like having a desk table keyboard on like the schools. I grown to hate them. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm the person who needs to have keyboards on the like on the arm hinge. How do you put it? Your keyboard needs to be on the desk, is what I feel like. Bruise knuckles? I don't know what that means, but I guess I pinched my hands several times when I'm using those. But I hate them. Of course, I kind of knew that this kind of space saving and can make things more spacious, but also, and I'm how should I say it? I use my keyboard in 60% form factor, so the space doesn't really like bothers me since it's such a small thing. That could be also like a factor that I don't like to use those ones. And finally, proper kitchens. Spices. %40 gang, 40%. Man, as long as I really don't like the bulky keyboards, 40% is a bit much for me. Ow, they're kissing. Some honey, some sugars. Cup should be easily accessible. Sugars can be rice cooker. Oh, this is the epitome of harmony. A toaster and a rice cooker side by side, living peace. Nice. I can do without the afro and navigation keys. I do feel like I do need like function keys, but That is so little in my experience, like over experience. But I do think like the arrow keys is more like useful things for me. Cause right now if I have to use the arrow keys, I have to use my pinky on the function key and have to use what is this? What is this? I don't have like a label on my keyboard, so it's J, K, L, N, I think. It is mighty discomfortable, but besides from that, I think it is fine. A whisk. I wonder what this is. Ah, this is a trash bag. Right. This looks like some sort of like a glass cleaner, glasses cleaner. Do you belong in the kitchens, maybe? Can I make some funny things with this? Let's see. Plus. Perfect. First, this game feels like a memory train. Now it feels like I'm doing somebody's job. Like a moving agency. There is so many stuff. Wow, this is so crowded. Salt and sugar. Grinder, and this can be put away. Honey. Maybe this is tea, I think. This could be teas. Nintendo Wii. Another game console. Game controllers. This is really cute too. When the first Wii was introduced into like this timeline, there was only like one controller. Now there's two. Very cute. Cane. A watering jug. This should be more here. But the soils too. There are so many game titles. They are gamers. How should I put this? We can be here. Books can go there. This can be all GameSoft, I think. Oh, this is DVDs, actually. Huh. Nice. What are you for? Ah, there's actually shelves in here too. I was idiot. I feel like what they will think about when see like those like full of shelves with their things. I think in some way or another there must be a time that they will feel a little bit overwhelmed, I think. Finally, shoes on the door. Finally. They grew common sense. Or maybe they quit being Americans. Okay, walking stick was on there. I guess this is like a back door that is connected to the gardens. So, they visited London, Italia, Netherlands. I don't know what this little... Norway? Is that Norway? Is that Norwegian flag? Almost done, yes. Sweden. I'm sorry, Hakis. It was Sweden. Blankets. This is towels. I need to be on the bedroom. Why little ducky cannot be on the fucking bathtub? Huh? Okay, laundry basket. Okay. This must be like a little accessory box. That makes sense. Okay, this works. Soils. No. I think the glove could be on child's thing. Right here. The wall is in gaze of Cthulhu. Let's go. Nothing wrong here. This one, I think, was bedroom stuff. Maybe this is their like working on stuff. This one could be on closet, I think. Rather, yeah, on the floor. Alongside like a swimming kit. Yes. This note could be in the office. Or here. This could be on office. It is full. Huh. It. I just noticed that this is a moving desk, the standing desk combo. This is nice. I don't know where the gardening stuff goes. Kitchen is a mess. Ah, maybe here. This one could be on the door? No. What is this? Maybe this one was for living room or any other places. Uh-huh. More potted plant. This is better. This one should be on the door. No? It is. It is here, but the boots. Where? Maybe I could put this. No, this is gardening shoes. There's Maybe I could put one in the bedroom. Maybe. No, this one is outer shoes. So. Yes. Maybe you can be on bedroom. Aha, like a yoga / like walking out shoes. That makes sense. Now headphones. Maybe headphones can be here. No. This is weird. They got two headphones. Maybe this is childhood one. This does looks like it's fit in the vibe of the office. Maybe headphone can be here. These whimsy or headphones can be placed on living room. Bam. No. I think this scene is more like a laundry. No? What is this? Where does it fit? Here? No. This is certainly not a baby crib thing. Not in the bedroom. Not an office thing either. Most curious. I guess this one was my cleaning supply. Here? No? Pesticides? Is it goes on here? No. Cleaning things maybe here? No. It really looks like something you would use on toilet or kitchen, where like the tiles on, you have to like spray like hydrogen peroxide or stuff. Here? I guess. Can you hang those gloves on the hooks? The hooks. I can! Nice. And maybe, no. I'm pretty sure this is like a trash bag from the trash can. I guess. There is really no space, huh? Then. Where this spoon can go? baking supplies. The red thing can go there. The wooden spoon can go here. No. Maybe if I could put this one in. Aha, nice. Then I can put this one together. And maybe I could put another things here with them. This measuring thing is like baking thing. Yes, no quarrels. And what are you? On here? This is like some sort of like shopping bag. Outside? No. A toiletry bag. Here? No. What are you? I do not understand. This is bedroom thing. Maybe? No. Baby crib thing where... it was the baby crib thing. Maybe it's like carrying... this may be like a formula holder, like the baby product. That makes sense. Yeah, laptops to the office. The more you know. Now this is clearly like hers thing. Oh. Laptops on the dinner table. Rude. But I guess, like aesthetically, this red piece sort of like serves all the like a eye-catching point. Okay, maybe she wanted to do some work or watch some movies. And the last thing is a fucking diploma. Can game just like let me put this on the toilet already? Man. There. And the final picture. I think this is lovely. Loving house. We are so looking forward to meeting you. Yeah.
The moving truck pulls up. There's a knock on the door. Now all your stuff is here in boxes on the floor. You open up a box. There is so much to do. I open up my heart. This is now a home for two. Your houseplant brightens up the dreary windowsill. Your blanket keeps us warm.
all the little check-ins I placed. So cute. And you make this house a home.
You put our photo on the shelf. I smile to myself. You cut the tape with my Stanley knife, and we unpack your life. We unpack your life. Slowly, slowly, our things combine. Your favorite stuffed toy right next to mine. Our prized possessions in a prime location on the bedroom shelf. I smile to myself. You cut the tape with my Stanley knife, and we unpack our life. We unpack our life. I smile to myself. You cut the tape with my Stanley knife, and we unpack our life. We unpack our life. We unpack our life.
Man, if I haven't watched this ending for like 10 times from like different streamers, I would have like surely cried a lot. Cause first time I saw this one, I sure did. I actually cried a lot, and this is really nice actually. The first time I started this game was like I wanted to pack my the last time I played this game was just to begin my new journey into the society, and was trying to unpack on new things and trying to pack myself on new things too. And now the game is over, and unfortunately I'm in a position where I want to move out again, and somehow the game's ending doesn't give me sort of like now I have to pack it again, but I'm excited to unpack my life further down the road, that what I will pack, what kind of life I will be living on anywhere else than here. And it's like I'm pleasantly surprised that I feel this way, that maybe I'm a little bit grown up, where I really thought this would be some sort of like closure in my life, where I unpack all my stuff and decide to settle down in this little thing, but somehow it wasn't. There is so much things to unpack in my life again, so I'm looking forward to my futures. Thanks for really like staying here and say a lot of things about these games. This is one of the games I really, really, really wanted to play by myself, even if I knew all of the stories and little things that from the other things. But yeah, what an amazing game, and all the little like subtle stories and subtle things. Thanks for the chill. Oh, thanks you for the chill time. I can say I'm sufficiently unpacked, and now I'm ready to pack myself up and go first to the new journey of my life. Nice. Speaking of the unpacking by life, there is actually one thing I want to unpack for myself and for you. Cause this is little cheesy, I know, unpacking stream and to unpack some news. But I have some announcement actually. In tomorrow, I will be debuting my live 2D model. Raki Mama has been working hard for this, and same time that started like tomorrow. It will be on my channel, of course, and yeah, I don't know what to say. We have been preparing a little bit hard for making all those things. And Raki Mama isn't like 100% really confident about this, but we like force her to do the things. So I'm really excited to finally unpack this one. And I really hope that I can see you all in tomorrow. Same time tomorrow, 30 minutes after midnight. I really hope I can do justice to her effort and what we out to do. I'm really excited to finally reveal this to you. Thank you. So the frame and the tweet will be there. I hope you will enjoy this as much as I did. So I know this little bit of like cheesy like segue, but this was the reason I chose the unpacking too. I really wanted to have this reveal after some closure. So yeah, I hope you will look forward to it. I'm gonna see all of you tomorrow then. Thank you very much for watching this stream and for the announcement. Thanks for the cheers. And we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Then see you soon. Thank you. Love you.